Oops, I did not realize I had started the screen. What's up, guys? Welcome to Witcher 3 Blood and Wine expansion, part 1. This is my fifth. What am I trying to say? Hold on. I can't brain right now. I have the dumb. This is the 5th part of my Witcher 3 playthrough, but it's the first part of Blood and Wine. So I'm separating the expansions, or at least this expansion, from the rest of the playthrough. For reasons. So let's get straight to the playthrough. So I think I've got the correct quest selected. Yeah, that's the only main quest left. So we're going to Felon. Actually, oh, any frickin' message board. All right, let's go. I don't think I sold stuff or got repairs. Oh, I can just check that real quick. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff, so let's... I also need to put some stuff in storage. Where can I do that from? There's a spot in here, yeah, right here. And then there's a blacksmith. So let's go there.
Wild hunt take you all.
Rodanian soldier boys are so tiresome. I want it all for free.
Alright. Let's put all the griffin armor in here. I'll hold on to the ursine armor because I'm actually gonna try to upgrade that. And what about this other stuff that's weighing me down? Alright. And let's see if I can find the bank. I'm in Novigrad, right? Yes, so where's the bank exchange? Shopkeeper. Where the hell is the bank exchange? I know that it's somewhere in Novigrad, but I have no idea where. Let's head over here first and get my stuff repaired, and then I'll try and figure out where the bank is so I can exchange my currency.
Double chase. Eternal fire, why me?
Novigrad is a state.
Wonderful.
What's that? My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
I really wish we could get pole arms.
What do you seek, pain giver? Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Let's see what that
Listen,
Viper sword
would you
gets me. Swords. Sword. It's Viper. I guess it's a Viper Steel. Sword. Viper. Venomous Steel Sword. Damn. So I gain 15% chance to poison, but lose 20% chance to bleed, and I lose 41 top end damage. Yep, it's not better. That's the one I currently have equipped. Oh, I have been getting some higher ranked sword patterns though, so it looks like I will be able to upgrade eventually. Again. That's the one I currently have, isn't it? Yes. So 37. Do I have anything higher than 37? No, I have something else that is 37 now. Alright, so let's just get repaired. Then sell. Silver, steel, silver, silver. So I need to keep this as the steel sword. I guess I'll sell this. I'm never going to use it. Minus 36, minus 78. I don't understand the sorting here. Is it required level 30, required level 37? So this is overall a better weapon. Why is it? I don't know. All right. Stamina. What? There we go. 60, 60. Okay, these are just different, but they're the same stats as what I have, so I'll have to see which one I like better on the horse.
So long.
Alright.
My.
Where's horse? Alright. Looking pretty good right now. Let's see. If I change those two things out. Took off his armor. I want him to still be armored. So about like this. Yeah, I like that better. Alright. West of Hierarch Square. Guess that's him right there.
Come on, Roach.
Fucking move, horse. Goddamn.
The thinking customer will see right away. My, what a freak.
Not very nice.
How can I be of
Got some coin I'd like to...
You've come to the right place.
Gave me almost 3,000 currency, which I guess is not bad. Yeah, alright. Back over 8,000. Alright, now let's get this DLC started. So, the message board right here.
kills a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
The plague.
The eternal fire of God.
Ah.
I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to grab. So let's grab all of them.
Your mugger just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So I have to get a specific one to start the main quest? That's a little bit annoying. Oh, no. This one. Both of the expansions start at this inn. Hey, I already have been here.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly.
Damn.
The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
Yeah, I want that armor.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village
I had the
under
same
our
kind of breastplate
protection,
as that guy on the
the
right.
village elder gave us this hat as our
It's not
lodgings.
as ornamented or
He swore it is the best hat in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both
I like these
sworn
guys.
to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Captain Zero folks. That's a lot of fucking bandits.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off while
like
we
that
lose
armor.
our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
I feel like they're not.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says,
Or what?
or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
I just want to watch them kill everybody. Damn it, there is a lot of them.
Not you,
Not look like it felt very good.
time to end this.
How is that not behind them? Damn, guys, come on.
Witchcraft!
guys. I'm a little bit disappointed by your inability to fucking kill anything.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred
really close to
in a
leveling
brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
Be a shape changer.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor.
Oh, they hunt this
Beast
thing
could
down.
be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Where's the question? Why aren't all you fucking badass knights killing this thing?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker, this is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A knight in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To start. Damn.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Damn. Someone needs some help. Lucky. Jesus. Can't let the Witcher have all the fun. Oh man. A nice helmet. Why'd you get off the horse?
I shall make patty of you!
Sorry about your goats. The sheep anyways. That's what I want to take out in the middle of the combat.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is
told me.
yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath.
Rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
I hope she's
So
not
he came
distributing
back down.
swords as a manner
Why?
of government.
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it.
Cut
Put
this
up a
guy's
good
head
fight
off.
against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope.
None of these
The
guys are
matter's
wearing
best left to
gorgets.
Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Do we get to fight in the tournament? It'll take a lot of cutting to get this thing's head off. Still not an upgrade, but we're getting close. Damn, I like that armor. I wish I could get that. And that helmet.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Sir Moreau.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
Knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
I shall make of you!
Alright. This is a mechanic in game that fucking games. Any game that does this, it fucking annoys the shit out of me. Like, come on. You don't get a companion to begin with in this game, and then when you do have people that are with you, they don't fucking do anything. Like, Give me a break. And it's like that for every companion in this game, even when you have a mage following you around to help you out, they don't do shit.
I shall make petty of you!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Silver swords don't do no damage to those enemies. And even then, like I was saying, you have even
Jump
a
that
mage
came down the river.
character with you, they barely do anything with their fire spells. So there's that these things.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Mm-hmm. Gonna dive in, check the other nets.
Oh, maybe I do get that armor. That will make me happy.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
I am already liking this DLC a lot more than the beginning of the other DLC.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Maybe
Long
we shouldn't
past.
jump to any
We
conclusions
were
based
close
on
friends
an
once,
initial
but
handkerchief.
our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past. to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Tucson.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems
Man,
I
he's doing that
arrived in
slow
the nick
half
of time.
run that's faster than me walking and slower than me running.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomred's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Tucson.
The beast. Killer from the north, they say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyren in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyren.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
I don't care.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Sir Milton? At the very least.
Oh, dear fellow, with a pissock like that, you must have your pick of
Sorry,
the
excuse me.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. And listen.
It's all true. Big win. That was a Witcher contract, right? Okay. We'll do that. Level 46. So this. Oh well, I'm already level 40. Still. Let me love you. Let me love you. Come back.
Kiss a dog's ass.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Can we? I guess not.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. In the cellar. Gotta be.
Uh-oh.
You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
But we can.
You are wrong.
Okay.
I cannot let you leave.
these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Ooh, it's just a straight up greater mutagen.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Yeah, put it in your pocket.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Oh god, don't put your fingers in there.
A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
I gotta go pee real quick. Interesting. I like those pants. What if the breastplate is going to be light armor too? If / when I get that. Considered light. I do like it though. I like that breastplate. I might build a suit of armor around wearing that, but I will do that later. It also means I have to keep it equipped if I want to keep the look. But hey, it's just like Fashion Souls. Wear the armor not because it is good, but because it looks good. Alright, well, I tried to save you guys. So damn, we're not even an hour into this DLC and we've already had 2 boss fights.
I buy, I sell, I barter. Gadzooks, I do everything but scratch your nose. Stop, send the whip, await those running riot. Coaching values, peace and quiet.
Oh!
See some jousting?
Let's give them our condolences.
Is it true? Yes. Is winter coming?
They might be going a little overboard on how.
Do you like it?
On how people sound.
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great
Just giving him the
sacrifice.
monster trophy I got.
Let's go.
He's not wearing the upper leg
I
armor.
dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
That made her look very uncomfortable.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. We have to help him.
I have to help him, because you don't do any fucking damage.
Alas, tonight, the beast heeds its foul girth. For all, knocked into earth. Then pound came the witcher in one mighty arm. It fights the beast, its plans confound.
Not good.
Out, brief flame, and thus the witch's last will stop. All our hopes, alas, turn to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. The witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 darts and slug struck the monster that flew. Like a bow beats at the lock's first spurt, so the witcher moved the Selma, then its foul heart turned. God's knife free praise, its razor strikes belly, Selma's eyes wrinkle out, blood transforms into jelly.
Oh, fuck me. Really?
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Fucking Baron died.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Shit.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Oh,
Forgive
you
me.
survived.
I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Who the hell Viscount Julian is?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
What did he do to her?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
It's a little bit much.
Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de
That
Lac,
was a bed warmer.
a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various
So the monster
times,
is a
hailing
knight,
from different
thinks.
provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true,
These other
but
knights
had
are-
no patience for
They're
numismatics.
really big on virtue and honor so far, so my guess is the big bad guy is a knight who hates the corrupt knights.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with
honorable?
which they were treated.
It's not what
These were knights
men
of
just
Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Alert! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
I like how it shoved me in there and just ran over some kids instantly.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said! It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hag, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters.
What's the name of the sign that
All
calms
clear?
things?
Then let's get to it.
Hard.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward,
Unicorns are thought to make music, but this is no true.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
seriously?
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Think unicorns, rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe?
Oh, is it only letting me take one at a
Old
time?
game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Horses like
Crispy
cake.
apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Apple. Alright. Why can I not run? Why am I being forced to walk?
An apple. Yum yum. Almost had it.
The hell did the other stuff go? Can I only carry one of them at a time? I can only carry one at a time, and I'm stuck on walking. I hate this quest. No, the other things are gone. Oh, there it is.
What would you say to a delicious crunchy carrot? Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Ah!
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Excuse me.
Let's go. Fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
Can swim faster. This. Why is my sprint button not working? Oh. Witcher senses were stuck on.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but it's positively useless. She can't possibly see.
And like a mouse, the head of hard cheese.
Go, go.
Witcher, you... I am sure.
Have you noticed all the guardsmen in the gardens?
No bats.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
I don't get the groan hollowed out with ease part. Pantry makes sense. Or cave, like a mouse hole. Greenhouse. I don't see how you get greenhouse from that. Grown hollowed out with ease. I don't see how that applies to a pantry. A grown hollowed out with ease. How would it be a greenhouse? That doesn't make any sense. grown and ease equals green. House. How does mouse? Oh, mouse. House. Green. Grown, hollowed out. Yeah, food. Grown, hollowed out with ease if you eat. Okay. Well, pantry.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take grown, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green.
Oh.
Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Why the fuck did I even have to
Clever.
choose that shit?
And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Great.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Damn. Shouldn't her
Wait
guards
here.
be with us? I guess she said she didn't want to arouse any suspicion. Shit, that was my friend.
Oh, what the butch?
Mind that.
What was that?
Was my friend you just killed, asshole?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me.
She killed like
Now
a
you
dozen
pursue
fucking
me.
people.
Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None? I don't think I've killed. Well, I had to kill some guys that didn't deserve it. You know what? This conversation's not about me.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing.
In that last
So,
DLC,
did
they
they send
force you
you
to kill
after
some
me?
people.
Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that?
I don't know, man. Why don't you fucking tell me instead of giving me a riddle?
To convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Kill again.
Shit. fought someone with a very similar fighting style to you.
To stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
I feel like I had that in hand.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How do you he's fucking vampire. Did they not know that? Where did these guys meet? In Witcher 2 or 1, I assume? Definitely digging the number of boss fights or serious fights in this DLC so far.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help from the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn, though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is
Let's
not
not forget
some
the dozen
decadent
fucking
shit
people
who
his
kills
underling
for
killed.
sport, or to assuage a dryness
to
of
keep
throat or
glossing
a
over that.
dullness of mood.
Everyone's got their reasons, but he's crossed a line. Want him to stop, don't give a damn why he's doing it.
Perhaps you should. Motivations change the contours of all situations. A thief who steals to feed his family versus one who steals out of greed. Would you not treat them differently?
Mean to suggest Dettlaff's killing out of some worthy, dire need?
I merely suggest he's not a bloodthirsty monster who murders simply for the joy of it. That's just not him. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Alright, I can go do this other quest. Oh. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Hope this guy woo his girl.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Big is this map? Damn, it's as big as the other maps in the game. Alright. There are the turning grounds. I guess I can just fast. Ooh, what's this? Ducal who doles out rewards for contracts. Ducal official. I don't think I've done any contracts yet. Grindstone, that means there might be a blacksmith there. Let's go check the blacksmith first. Where the fuck is my horse? Damn, it took you guys 4 hours to get that far? I can't whistle for my horse right now.
I wish you health.
Banquets and
What are you looking at?
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
wine. Sunlight captured in a bottle.
Sorry. Pretty damn nice place. Oh.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Oh, thanks. That's a nice hat.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Your boots could use some polish, vagrant.
Call me a fucking vagrant?
Criminals, a worrying cough.
Here from the other side. There we go.
Here, Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Yes. I'll take one of those, and one of those, and one of those. It's not what I meant to do, but okay.
The best armor around! That is what I forge! So sorry.
What have you got there?
Ooh. I'll be damned, there is actually some heavy armor in this mod. I think I wore that for a while. Wow. Well, I'll wait till I loot some of it on my own. There's also heavy armor legs, okay. Sabatons, or... Sabatons and greens. Well, I was not expecting that. That pleases me. Armor piercing versus 50% to burn. Quinn, I don't use it for currently using. Yes. 90, 90. Okay, they're all 90, so I just have to choose the one I like the most. 51, 51. Like this. Oh, there's more. These aren't upgrades, so I gotta buy them. So, which one do I want? That was the heaviest armor. There were clipping issues with it. Where's this one? Okay. can't tell if I like... You know what? I'll just buy them all. Buy all the ones that I like. The rest later. Sell him everything that I had to sell? Yes.
So long.
I still can't summon my horse.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Why can I not summon my damn horse?
I'm so glad you're at home.
I still can't summon my horse. Sorry.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
About your lady?
Your wound.
Oh wow.
Feeling better?
Your hair is hideous.
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly...
I like how Geralt's like, this story's gonna
Then
fucking
suddenly,
take forever.
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wanted to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
Oh, you are
I've
now.
devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning.
As long as I don't have to recite any poetry.
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel a need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets! Once more?
Sure.
Gladly give it another try.
I'll be able to get much more faster than that.
Once more?
Faster.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Oh right, I had to put his new stuff on him because I couldn't get him.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now. All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points, for now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Can I open my fucking...
That's it, Roach.
Is that it?
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
That's it. I fucking smashed that.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
I like Rainfarn.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight.
Finally put the stuff on. Alright. So this one.
The clash simulates a true
Damn.
skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel.
Whoa there,
I like how
your place on the
putting
podium.
full plate on
I
the
always
horse
liked it.
increases his stamina.
It's the best. But now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Oh, that was the other one that I had. Is that... Ah, see, that one's... I think that one's more witcherly. Oh, it's bronze, though. I need to get him a bronze mask. It's nice and simple. His freaking ears going nuts. Oh yeah. See, that should give... Putting something like that on the horse should make it so when I ram into someone at full speed, they take a lot of damage. That one's... Let's go with the other one. Yeah, okay. That looks good.
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
She did. She called me Vagrant. Also, why the fuck are you following me around? Oh, sorry. Not really. Get out of my way.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins.
The what?
We have ceased to succor our ancient tradition. Beast!
My eyes spy from Boers. Where have your journeys taken you last?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest of nothing special.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement.
It is right and fitting, Witchers, that the Duchessa summoned the new head.
No mercy!
Come on, come closer.
Why is he not counterattacking all the way?
You shall perish, evil doer!
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Say that loud enough for anyone
Now
else
you
to
must
hear?
go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Just unto the knight returned from his days at war, yet the lass for whom he'd pined and yearned had married days before.
I like the way this guy's armor and coloration looks a lot. And wear the shit out of that armor. I'm looking super forward, sort of. I'm sort of looking. Oh, sorry. I'm sort of looking forward to what's that the new medieval first-person game? The reason I'm sort of looking forward to it is because I'm really hoping someone mods third-person into it very quickly. But the good thing about it is it's going to be moddable. Kingdom Come Deliverance, is
Don't you step on me.
but since it's first-person only, I haven't looked into it yet. I'm waiting for someone to make a third-person mod. Which there's no guarantee that they will.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests.
What?
Which do you prefer?
These my 2 crests. Sir Ravix of Forhorn.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
He's like, shut up, I know it.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga, but I wager you know of which battle I speak.
I mean, if I was knighted under my own name,
Those were the
I'd
days.
fight under my own name.
Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Oh, the bridge itself is on his heraldry.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your
Can I hang
participation
it from my
in
saddle?
the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Challenges, yes. What about the vows?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, Knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
To which they hold swears upon. Okay, so I can just swear on anything. Cherished virtue of Geralt. I'm curious about prizes.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felled with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
I can't read any of that shit.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
My girlfriend, Yennefer. Is that an option?
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
I like that. Oh, did they just straight up give me a full suit armor? With my own crest on it? 30, 35. Whew. Looks good. I'll wear the shit out of that. Oh, it's not that good. It still looks good, though. To be honest, though, I need a damn helmet to go with it. Alright. Which helmet did I have before? There we go. Nope, that's not the one I had. Is that the one I had before? No, the one I had before had a full visor. This one has no breaths in it. How the fuck do you
I'm
breathe
my
in
own
that?
master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
Yeah, there's no damn holes to breathe through in this helmet.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
That's the one what's his name is wearing. Is that the one I was wearing earlier? It's similar. This one doesn't have any breaths in it either. I don't know how these guys breathe in their helmets. Where's my helmet? See how many breaths I have in my helmet? Not only can I breathe through them, but I can see through them too. These guys have no freaking breath holes in their damn helmets. Oh, I like that. It's a Sele. That's not the helmet I had before. There we go. That one has some breaths in it. Nice looking closed helmet. No neck armor though. Let's see. Something to cover up my neck. Cape? No, it's an accessory. There's the... What was the... I had a hood that was turned down at some point. I don't remember where it came from. If I can get it. Oh, there it is. Down, turn that on. Oh, that clips real bad. Covers my neck up a little bit though. Looks kind of cool. Ah, I like this armor.
It's a doze ass.
Why do I have so much armor? Because I do heavy armor in combat. I have a full suit of plate armor. Are we starting already? Do I get to win the tournament? Right away? Apparently so.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight errant?
Something like that. Yeah, I'll take that hood off. I don't like the clipping.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atris. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less.
Helmet's from
As if
Clang.
that would aid
Clang's
his
Armory,
determination.
C-L-A-N-G.
Guessing that's against the
It
rules.
was
But who's
one
to
of the
tell an
cheapest helmets
Asgardian
I've
what
ever
to do?
seen for as good as
Listen,
its
Geralt.
quality is.
I have a tip for you.
Apparently, great
The
helmets
timing
like
of
that
your
are really easy
marksmanship
to
duel
make, so
is
they're very
such that you shall
inexpensive.
have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must
No.
both wait. Play me in a round of
I
Gwent.
don't want to play Gwent.
Should you
Stop
win,
fucking
I shall
forcing this
swap
on
with
me.
you. To
No,
me, a
thank you.
southerner,
Can I
the
turn it
sun
down?
is no hindrance.
Do I get in trouble if I turn him down? I forgot to take my dog out, guys, so I gotta take him out. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, if that. Fuck it, I'm not playing.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ah, you've denied me some diversion. But at the least, my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rithia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover closely grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's heart strewn with joyous victory and bitter.
Go step up your game, son.
Sir Geralt of Rithia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Oh, it's even got my crest on it. How about that?
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Very polite and humble. I like this guy. I apologize for talking shit.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Is there another way out? Because it's not gonna matter. Oh, there is another way out.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast doffed
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thy lips
Powerful magic at work here.
Scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
His clothes are all black and black.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of bird salts. Used
Someone
to make
approaches,
compresses.
quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Concept fur. Crossbow and upgrade. Wow, plus 5 damage. Holy shit. For a weapon that does almost no damage, it's a pretty good upgrade.
The flower of chivalry.
Stone Axe! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it!
My horse.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall! Linus of Metina! Rainfarn of Atra! Macaspark of Maicht! Donimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess! Delwyn of Craigiald! Count Ty of Dondal! Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince! Geralt of Rivia! For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The faint power of silence, tourney champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe! Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
No, I ride around the course and hit things with my sword.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights?
Whoa.
Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Maeve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If
Damn,
you're
son.
done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
Is that Sir Gregoire guy?
My
Like 8
heart's
feet tall?
greetings, dear
Almost
knights.
like
May
a mountain
my grace guide you and show you the
that
path
rides.
of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. Let's go! And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Wow, really? Fucking started the swing on the wrong side. I fucking hope this is the right way. Okay, it's the right way.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits.
These did not run out on a fucking track. Holy shit.
I must practice every word the night before.
Stinky.
Still to scrap horseshoes.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Slower.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
I like that it didn't give me... didn't even give me a chance to lie or tell the truth.
Congratulations on your win! In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Son, you want to duel? We can duel.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor.
High five.
I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Ha
Coward. Mounted combat in the
Fuck
main
yeah.
arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Clipping on those gauntlets is aggravating.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Come on. What now, you piece of filth?
Damn.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice.
Hey, he's
will
actually
be
wearing an
forgotten.
arming cap under
Damn
his
it.
helmet.
You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the
Guessing
trials
he's
that waits you
large.
tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her. I must do this.
Pray
Here in
don't
Vauclair, all
scoundrel,
right, and-
ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Sunk-hearted
Oh, that's your tent.
maniac.
Front her. Oh, okay.
Strange. sure I'd find her here. Vanished, melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Seriously? Damn it, wrong button. Come on, cat, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? There's a single piece of dog food, like, outside of my dog's crate, in between his crate and my bed, where he couldn't get to it, so he's trying to dig under his crate. Oh, Jesus. My armor's gonna get rusty.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Is that a greater rune? They sure are up in the fucking loot. This, or DLC. This is a fucking expansion, this is not a DLC. thing trying to get me killed? Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to...
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of
She
true
was leading
danger.
me through a bunch of stuff.
I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on a new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Why would I stay here? Why is it giving me an option to stay? Something here? I'm suspicious.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Too late. I mean, yes, right away. Jesus.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Now see, I promised her I wouldn't tell unless it was someone I deemed it important to tell. I'm sure he'll volunteer to take the curse, and Geralt said that once the curse is transferred, it can be more easily gotten rid of. So I can probably get him to take the curse, and then get rid of the curse from him. Probably do that, but I'll consider it while I pee.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Doesn't matter what we agreed. It's Vivian's decision. She can either try it or not.
Of course. But I could not live in the knowledge it was I who brought an ill fate down upon her.
Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last
Why would
contest.
I withdraw?
But it's nothing I can't handle.
I'm about to win the tournament. I want to fight that 8-foot tall dude.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher.
I thought we settled
Try
this.
at least to stay out of our way.
It is time,
Try
gentlemen.
at least to do some damage.
Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Alright. Why aren't we all in matching colors? I guess all the bad guys will have their names above their heads, so it doesn't matter.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Clout Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Walk alive! Never retreat. Not one step. Not one. Slice! Smash! Mistake.
This fight's a smear.
Beat it out of you.
Go team us.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious.
No one can even hear you
Yet
over the
in
crowd.
tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rithia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Are we not doing the last fight now? Yes, we are.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rithia, Geralt his name, though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks, true, are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy.
I'm gonna try to beat this guy without
Gregor
healing.
Victor of Lassistoni.
Outside of food.
I
got
wish
some
both combatants good fortune and fame.
Hayseek the counts, the Titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting bears. Mesdames and messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray!
Okay, I cannot block his blows.
And now a few words from my sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your table, a wine for your soul. Yeah. Geralt of Rivia, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Geralt! Geralt!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is rave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Launful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you.
Oh.
I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you, but now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and Hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Worth a try as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Need to take care of something first.
I understand.
Come back quickly.
Yeah, those gauntlets clip. It's not one of the other things I have. It's just those gauntlets that are clipping through. It's a little bit aggravating, but whatever. Now that I've won the tournament, I'm gonna switch to a different helmet. I think this was the Saleh. No. Tell me, was it? Which one have I not tried yet? I just want one that clips through the back of the neck a little bit less. Is this one better?
Greetings, Geralt.
Are you ready, witch?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
Me and my horse all nighted out.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on. Die, beast!
Really?
Lady Vivian!
Nice! Someone actually killed something.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Please don't squeeze too hard, that hand is broken.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked.
There you go. Oh.
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin.
Uh-oh.
Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
I think he deserves a kiss for that. Just saying.
What now?
Are you asking me what now?
Up to you now. Here's hoping you'll solve your own problems and never run into any that require a witcher. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up
Not a
for.
very large payment.
Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
What's in the water here? Nothing. Fucking shallow ass pond. Alright. Check out that sword. Damn, still not an upgrade. 150 armor piercing. Wow, really? It's not a relic? That's disappointing. Oh, it's even got my name on it. Oh, I got new horse armor, didn't I? Sir Geralt of Rivia's saddle. I guess I really can't not wear that saddle with my own heraldry on it. Alright, well that was fun. Where's the tent they gave me? I guess the tournament's over, there's no more tent. Oh, there's an armorer there, let's go see what he has. Or is that the armor I talked to already? No, the armor I talked to was in the other place.
Which present all are knights at the tourney. Must have mountain-sized stones. You are Sir Geralt of Rivia. Bridge your crest. The tourney's victor. This is a great honor.
Me too.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Oops, I don't think I meant to sell that. Well, it's a steel sword, so... How much damage did that one do? Okay, so this is... That'll be my backup steel sword. I don't need that. I don't think I need the cake. Alright. Hopefully I'll get some relic Toussaint Knight armor. Alright, I guess that's it. Just
So long.
Here, Master Witcher. Over here.
check out my new house. Hopefully the dead bodies have been cleaned up. Hey, look at that. You got your own frickin' stables. How does that make you feel? You're not fucking paying attention to anything I'm saying, are you? I know, I like the saddle and whatnot, but now he doesn't have anything protecting his neck. Do I get a manservant? Hell yeah, I
Welcome
do.
home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once, sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his
Shame that.
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Hey, I have a dog now.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Volius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Leviosa.
Boy, rotten times.
Alrighty then.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Sorry, am I in your way?
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
Head to the pheasantry. There, put some meat on your bones.
All these people were not here when this tour started.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
All the other horses.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh!
Get out of my way.
Every day the same wine, and mockery.
The cellars, voila.
It's enough
During
to
Monsieur
with the
Bolus's
cellars.
time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Making
I
money
think
from
I'll take
both
you
right
up
here.
on
Why
that.
not?
Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
All right, let's do it now. Do we get an income?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might
inside the
dare
house.
to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at... Not only did the residents positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Oh my god.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after... Is there anything...
Nope, that was all my money.
Know what?
I shall be glad to...
Thanks.
What? Oh my god, please let me put my books here? Jesus. I thought those were my books. There we go, read them all. I feel like all the books from my inventory should go up there. All the books from my inventory. I do need money, so I'll do that. Oh. Ah, see? Yeah, decorative shield. Why can't I put that up in here? Or the sword. Or the armor. Well, I'm wearing the armor. I have 4 copies of these books. Is there no one I can sell all these books to in this game? Some of these books are worth some money. I think the game, the transfers are going slower and slower. I think the game's getting bogged down because I got too much shit in my trunk. This may have been a bad idea. Almost done though, so. Hey. Psst. Hey, you want the last bite of this Pop-Tart? Or you want to ignore me? Psst. Hey. You know what? You can have it anyways. Find it when you wake up. Wouldn't I want to put trophies on public display anyways? Alright. What's my weight at right now? Pretty good on weight. Alright. Yes, is this the one? Rose grip, yeah. It's gonna be the fastest way to get there. If I can follow this road, I wish it would let you set your own path, like click and drag. This is the way I want to go to get to this place, but it won't. So, could just ride from here. Let's just ride from here.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Giddy up.
Way south. this. Alright. That road.
Hey, yeah.
Horse. Is it bringing me through the middle of town? No. This is the outskirts of town.
Come on now.
Puppy!
Ahead, positively whirling.
That's for you right there. See it? It's right there. Yep. Take it. You don't want to get out of your crate? Are you comfortable? Alright, you don't have to eat it.
Better to die of drink than of water. I think I'm catching something.
Slower.
Can you see him? No, it's not a good angle. Can you see him just laying there in his crate looking at us? I don't want to get out. There's the snack right there on the ground. He's like, no, I'm so comfortable. Fucking dog. Bumping into me.
Ah.
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me.
It's another puppy. Alright, where's this guy's grave? Oh, you finally decided to get up and get your snack? Alright, whose grave are we looking for here? This is it.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Though. Oh, straight up look at his
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Is Yennefer here?
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
want to switch my helmet to the Saleh. So, I gotta figure out which one the Saleh is. It's not 2. It's not 3. There we go. Alright, that should stop clipping with the back of the neck. And it looks fucking badass. Alright, where are we going for this? I know where I'm going. I gotta go to the bathroom. Because, you know, I drink 16 ounces of water every 5 minutes. Check the location on the map, okay? So where do I find these bandit camps that net me so much money? Should I be checking notice boards? Just the map. Okay, that's just the map. Close the map. The map.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of Flame once lay. Need to explore the location.
Oh, wait. Really? You're just like my fucking dog.
Come on, Roach.
Even a horse drops if you ride it in the constant gallop.
Again, like all others.
Jesus, really? I can't fucking... My horse can't step over those tiny things? Oh, okay. That's convenient.
Over there, monsters have come.
How did that miss? This fucking game so
this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Disappoint me, horse.
You cat-legged doo-doo diddler.
Fucking talking to me?
Egregious. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Oh. Quest I have right here. Oh yeah, that's the main quest.
Come on, Roach.
Fuck's sake. Really, game? I would like to... How did I not hit? I can't control the way my swing starts, and then it switches the side, seemingly randomly.
Come on now.
Oh, so that reverse swim. Which I totally do, because my full plate armor. Is it really not a water-breathing potion in this game? This one underwater. Click. Magic portal? Definitely looked like a magic portal. So if that's the magic portal to where I'm supposed to go, then what the hell is this cave over here? Let's hope there's a fucking air pocket down here. Okay. Open stuff. Black armor dye. What? that stuff actually be used? I'll be damned. I did not know there was armor dye in this game. So is that like enamel? It dyes the actual armor itself, or is it just cloth? I wonder what quest brings me down here. That was definitely worth a trip. Geralt yawning?
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Oh, there's some cool stuff to fight. I don't have points to put in anything. I've got everything that I actually use maxed out, so... This one might be kind of cool, but the crossbow does shitty damage. Like, everything I have equipped, I use. But when did I get that? These are the only two that actually do damage. I really wish games like this would co-op. At least two players, like just... One player plays Geralt or Geralt and the other player plays just like another random Witcher. Or even just maybe a guy with a freaking silver sword that can't...
Planted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Can we not just crawl along the outside? Why are we walking? No! Fucking game. Let's rewatch that on the stream. Did I actually fucking... Alright, I jump down. I walk over to that part of the place. And then I just yeah, see, I'm running forward, but I guess the game's like, nope, you can't go that way, so it slips me off sideways. I fucking hate shit like that in games. If you're gonna have a free roaming open game, make it a free roaming open game. Why can I not tab back in? The artificial restrictions on where I can and can't go. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, save this time. So right here. No, I could have made it. It just, for some reason, I was pressing forward and it just ran me off the side. Up there that I'm missing out on. See, now I'm suspicious. Oh yeah, definitely loot. So do I want to try the spike? Or if these things are one-hit kills. It's down. Yeah. Can't not get loot. Starting to get super close to getting upgrades again. Kid, I don't want to punch your ass to death. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna punch you. Far down, but can I get out again if I jump down there? Can't tell. Check this way first. can get out, though.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Why do I keep getting elven armorer's tools? Like, where do they even go? Sold. Worth it. At least they don't weigh anything though, so great. Wow, impressive. Oh, I guess person already made it. Puzzle. Is it zipline?
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Real question is, how did this person get the rope attached to the other side? That's what the crossbow was for.
Did it.
I feel like if your weapon is infused with fire runes, it should act as a torch in the dark.
interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help. Impressive. It's just decoration. Yeah, I figured as much. Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn it. Back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Alright. Now to find the next portal. Damn it. Back where I started. Must be where Moreau had his lab. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
He was a murderer.
Just need to pick an entry.
Entry? Let's, okay.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
How do I back out?
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Can't interact with whatever this is, and whatever this is below or on the other side of the door.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing one last crystal. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough.
That's not what I meant to do. Just trying to knock the crystal out. see any eggs. That's some... My fucking helmet on. Alright. Do I have a toggle for the head armor in place?
Intriguing as machinery goes, might work on me started on his son. Well, time to find out.
Hope this doesn't kill me. Jesus. The fuck is this? Wow, that's a lot of decreased damage. Bloodbath. Each fatal blow delivered by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Every single time I kill someone, it activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power. Oh, just attack power. Signs crit. They don't do any of that, so. Well, that sucks. In order to get to this one, which is really good, I have to go through. Ooh, crossbow bolts pierce and knock down or stun opponents. Opponents struck by them when they have full vitality lose 15% of vitality. Hey, look, crossbows are no longer useless as fuck. Every time you're injured in melee, the attacking opponent receives damage. Oh, I don't ever let my toxicity go up. Well, very rarely. Applying critical effects to an opponent. Does that just mean if I crit an opponent? That's interesting. I already have this in the form of something else when vitality from well, the other one doesn't give me temporary invulnerability. Obviously that's really good though. Art is cast. Huh. Wow. Jesus. Art is the Fusroda, right? Drawn, magic unique and Wictor swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. I don't understand. When drawn, I don't understand what that's saying. But it looks like going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get that, I can get rid of the other one. Sword attacks 25% more damage to human opponents that are immune to counterattack and monsters. So all monsters get 25% more damage. All other cases, the attacker's vitality is less than 25, but counterattack immediately finishes, so it's execute. So if I counter someone who's below 25% health, it immediately executes them. Oh, but I need 2 greater red mutagens. Son of a bitch. Additional ability slot. What does that mean? Oh, is that what? That's what these 4 additional slots are? Okay. So I need 2 greater reds in order to unlock this. I may as well get started, so put the lesser reds back in these 2. Alright. What is this one? Signs can crit. The sign I use the most doesn't do damage. Just it's a shield. But if I get this piercing coal, see, I don't understand. It says that they're linked, so if I have one in the tree, I can get the other. But this is saying I need magic sensibility, so does that mean I can't go up and then around and down to this? Because that'll definitely make me use that ability more. Hard. Active. So if I counterattack when something is at less than 25% health, it kills them immediately. That I need to remember. I really wish you could... Well, hopefully I'll be able to get something that'll let me morph all of these into just red mutagens, because they are red. You just can't... And I'll make all these green. Or vice versa, I don't know which is which. Well, the ones that attack power are red. That's infernally annoying that in order to get a greater red, you have to merge lesser reds, but all of these lesser reds are specific to those types of whatever. So which conversion did I get? I thought I got one that was a conversion, like green to blue or something. Where's that at? What am I missing for this? Allspice? That's cheap. I can get that. Superior. Ether. I don't know where to get that at. There's this fucking thing. I definitely picked up something that let me convert one to the other. I don't see where the recipe to do that is, though. So I don't use ARD currently, but I might be willing to switch to ARD. Shockwave. Oh, now it deals damage. That's a lot of points I need to put in that tree. I'm not putting any more points in that tree. It's definitely not bad. Did I say I can only change the color of items belonging to Witcher gear sets? Oh, I can preview though. Huh, interesting. Only die Witcher. Oh, I guess dye doesn't work since I'm using a I'm using a mod that changes the color of those armors. Where the fuck are my feet? Where did my boots just go? Did I have to read that thing in order to... No, I picked it up. It said I got the conversion thing, so where do I use it? To learn it. Or did I already learn it and it's not under alchemy? It's not a bomb, it's a concoction. did pick it up earlier, right? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you couldn't make a lesser green one before, so it doesn't actually say blue to green. It's just lesser green, and it requires whatever the fuck this stuff is, which I don't have, so it doesn't matter anyways. I did not get a key while I was in there, so I can't get in that chest pull. Alright. What time is it? About 1:30. Let's go start at this one, which was to kill a beast.
Hey there. Giddy up.
Guests, chap.
Oh, God, this found his way to the hotel like that.
This is the one where I've already gotten the future contract. Game Hunter.
Oh, God, this found his way to the hotel.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Fancy. You know what I really want? I want a game that's like this, but it's Lord of the Rings, and you play as a rider of Rohan, and you go around on your horse with a bunch of fucking friends. What? That's the second time that this has happened where my ability didn't proc. Where's that ability? Undying. When vitality reaches 0, it will be restored with a bonus of 100%. Vitality. Vitality is my health, right? Yes, vitality is my health. So when I die, I go back to 100% health. That did not happen. I'm pretty sure I didn't go down to 0. I was at 0, and it didn't go back up to 100. Oh, requires at least 1 adrenaline point. Okay.
Seems worth cooking,
At least now I know why it's been happening. Now I have to actually pay attention to my adrenaline. Which means I should probably stop using whirlwind, because that's what destroy. I usually have 3 adrenaline points until I start hitting stuff with whirlwind. God almighty.
Praise be the prophet Leviathan! Just let me get away!
Ha! Nice, it has a graphic to let me know when they're below 25%.
For your wearing?
Lost your nerve?
Jesus, that dude hit me with a regular mace and it took like 50% of my health.
Come on, Roach. Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
Oh. Miss your truth. Hold of us at once.
I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't think you can.
Pack her up.
Go, go. Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
You were the White Terror.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Bled to death. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants. So I might also look for the other corpse.
Sticking through his helmet, it's aggravating me. Might have to switch his helmet up again. I can't figure out how to get his beard to get shorter.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Jocast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Dwarven Oriole. Just increases the length. Blow ball. I don't know where the hell to get that. Pretty damn good, but it doesn't have my crest on it. Slashing, bludgeoning, slashing.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong sense especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers. Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
What do you guys think? Should I hunt this basilisk down and kill it, or just leave? Or is there another option that I don't know about? Start chasing it down. Oh, is he following me? Alright, it looks like we're gonna get to make that decision. Puffball. Find some puffball on the way, that would be nice. What puffball is.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your
have to
brethren
change
in
helmets.
arms.
Beard keeps poking through the front of the
Kennet
helmet.
and Desperate. New boy too.
Ah, you're that Witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed, and the word once given.
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pets' victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new
Are there multiple
crossbreed.
chances to do each one of those
Sure,
things?
I hope not. Take care.
Virtues. I didn't. Alright, let's change helmets again. I don't want to, but I can't figure out how to get the beard shorter to not clip through. It's aggravating me. So. Go with this one for a while. Alright. What else do we have? Witcher contract? Big game hunter. I'm not necessarily a fan of big game hunting. Let's see. I don't really want to do that, so I'll go back to the main quest, and then if I get another Witcher contract, I'll do that.
instead. So.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Bad things under the ground. Do I have to inspect this, or can I just go in? Is there a ladder?
Kicking wars.
It's exploding.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Stench.
I shouldn't be robbing graves.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Interesting.
I have no idea what I just did. Well, sorry I stole your sword. I could put it back if I could, but I can't. It's a nice upgrade though, holy shit. Quen, crit chance, wow, 15% crit chance.
Oh yeah, my current sword does almost nothing. 10% or 9% burning, 10% bleeding. This one is no burning or bleeding, but lots of crit, lots of armor piercing. All right. Do I have? We got 3 lesser burning. Do I have any greater burning? 2 greater burning, so I could get it to 13%. I can. Damn, I have to be at a smith, don't I? That was only 3%. So I guess we'll put 13% burning on this. I would rather have 15%, but I only have 2. Percent. 5% something else on it. 5% to stun would be bad. %10 to burn, 5% to freeze. % to stun would not be bad. Interesting.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
I'm hungry.
And this? Could this help?
What is this? Oh,
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Way to make it creepy.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
I'll be right back. Snack.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kobinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kobinarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kobinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kobinarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detloff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
You didn't hear she's the fucking Empress?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I feel like that's a question I'm not qualified to answer here. But yeah. Geralt does a lot of good as a witcher. And he's got a fine-ass lady waiting for him back at home.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer. To find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah,
Lack of neck armor
not
is
something I think
bugging
about
the shit
much,
out of me.
but I like being a witcher.
Where's my
Thank
neck
you for
armor?
being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
This thing's gonna be annoying.
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
So, if I go over here to Second Life, I won't have to worry about focusing on Stan for pizza. Does that mean I have to order pizza? If I get Second Life, that means, oh Jesus, why was that so loud? That means I can get rid of Undying, because Second Life doesn't require me to always have an adrenaline point. But Undying does. But if I just pay attention to my damn adrenaline counter, holy shit, something that actually makes the crossbow do damage. From 94 to 808. I really like that. I really like that. I want to... I really want to be able to use the crossbow offensively. Make it actually do some damage. But this one would make me willing to use Ard, and if I switch out of... If I switch to Ard and stop using that, start using that and stop using Fire, Igni, then I can dump Fire Stream and either pick up something in Ard. That only increases its range, so I don't necessarily need that. Seems pretty cool, but I would prefer to keep it knocked down. Sign mode. Does this have an alternate sign mode? Oh, that is the alternate sign mode. So this is alternate sign for all of them. That's also pretty cool. So, do I want to have this cool execution? Do I want a crossbow that actually does damage? And if I open with crossbow on a target at 100%, they immediately lose 15%. And that probably applies to bosses as well. Bloodbath. Regardless of which side I go to, I gotta get this one next. So I need another ability point. Struck me. I like that a lot. Oh, I'll figure it out later. How many? Oh, it doesn't say how many points these require. Alright, where am I going next? My sleep medicine is starting to kick in, so I'm not going to be streaming for much longer.
Alright, as much as I like that saddle because it has my name on it, I'm gonna switch it back. The saddle, I think. It actually has some armor on it. Oh no. Is that leather? Is that supposed to be leather, or is that just tarnished bronze? Oh wait, that one's bronze. I have this bronze mask. Probably doesn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Giddy up.
Block my sword? I think it's blocking. Cannot wait for Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade. Just throw that out there. That should be a good game to stream too. I can actually get people in the stream to help me understand what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing as far as all the political stuff.
Ah! A high and mighty northerner, dog diddle dunglicker.
Give me a new quest. Maybe this is the quest that gives me the bandit raids.
Oh!
Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Grey, yes. Scraggly, yes. But at the tourney, he knew no equal.
What's going on here? Oh, okay.
Happy
so like-
trails.
Move it. Come on.
I thought I chose that gate. I guess I just rode all the way from where I just was. Accidentally.
Summoning a witcher? Was that true?
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton
They
the
say
Peyrat falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar
Water's
Lafar.
cold in here. My heater
Geralt of
burns so
Rivia.
far.
Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from...
I get it, man.
We must strike a deal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school.
Viper. Or is the Viper armor right?
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their... He made a poor impression on Tiensail, slammed the door in his face, and took... The Witcher, however, failed to return. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's...
Oh, I can get them all. I don't have any other armor unless it'll let me skip levels. I don't have the enhanced. I have the base bear and the superior bear, but I don't have enhanced bear, which is in between. So I'll do bear, and if I get
Tell me
get
more
the higher
about the
level
bear,
I'll
can
go
you?
back and
He
sort of
appeared
enhance.
shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice.
Witchers never have.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us time
I thought
passed,
there was a second level of the
bear-
Viper set.
I'd like to ask you about.
I also never got the Viper sword. I got the steel sword, but not the silver sword.
What do you have on?
Guys are expensive. I haven't seen that one looks like.
Farewell.
Good luck.
So oh, interesting. So that clipping error I'm seeing on the gloves is actually part of the breastplate. Okay, yeah, see that little leather bracer that comes out from the underside of the gauntlet, for whatever reason it disappears when I put this armor on, so there's no clipping. When I put this armor on, it stays there and clips. That's odd. What does that look like? Oh, okay, it's just a breastplate by itself. Still looks pretty good. I guess I'll start wearing this so that I can stop getting aggravated by that clipping. I'll hold on to this though. It's like the
Greetings.
What do you have on?
repair. That's the thing I was gonna do. Repair that. I'm gonna sell it.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
It's interesting. That breastplate. Oh, you can't tell with that breastplate. There's a nice fat gap right there. Right there where you have a rondel. knight, shoulder. And what about elbow? Is there a knight elbow? Alright, that clips. Elbow looks pretty good, that's more what I was looking for. Accessories, different shoulder, different elbow. Both just blue, enameled. Accessories. I don't think I'm going to be able to find elbows that don't clip. Alright. So I'll turn shoulders off. Peacock feather. We got knees. Actually, you know what? No, I don't. Oh. Accessories. Turn the knees on.
Fine meats available from the butcher in Sansabat.
Lots of peacock feathers. Raid lots of peacock feathers. Let's also see if I can the bombs back on my chest. There's a bombs, there we go. Oh. There's that strap that's on every single suit of armor. Why wouldn't the bombs just hang on that strap?
Another murder!
Kind of like those feathers.
Citizens, beware!
Something simpler than just like one feather. Accessories. Bombs. Back plate. Let's turn this off. Gotta get my plumage just right. See, if I keep the fur on here, it'll mask a lot of the clipping issues that armor has.
Today.
Those feathers are nice. Alright, I'll go with those feathers. Unless this one is just one. Nope. I got everything repaired. Okay, that's where the bulk of my overweightedness is coming from.
The Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the witcher in any way he requests. Count Borgis the Sulphuress.
Do you know the colors I would see?
Legs like an infant. It must be born.
And the rose.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Can't afford a barber.
What's new, mon ami?
My heart's about to burst from a surface.
Hey ho! The night life is full of fun. And where does Celestine wander of late? I did not spy him at the...
See those shoulders. Wherever those shoulders are.
Time, I troth. Have there been any tidings?
No, we've not had any word. But Grotore has been seen. He prowls the fields at
You go
night.
rat hunting with me.
The conclusion can be only one.
I vow to fight the hunt.
Sucks blood to this. I paid too much out again.
Should I break one of my...
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
Fuck is a
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash the hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Oh, he sells things? Yes, show me what you
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books.
Did I finally find... No, okay. I was getting excited and upset at the same time. I thought I finally found someone who actually sold, books. He only... Or who bought books. Sold. Alright, so I'm looking for greater glyph of Quen and greater glyph of Quen. Or no, I want to do runes. I sell runes. Yes, 5%. That's what I want, right? That's a rune stone. It's sell all the glyphs I'm never gonna use. Oh damn, you were correct. Now I have to go pick up all my books and bring them back here. Alright, anyways.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Any more?
100
What contracts?
Witcher and
What contracts did I take on?
with reason.
Are they on the map? Oh yeah, they are on the map. Awesome. Okay, that'll give me something to do tomorrow. I'll go do one now just to see what it's about.
Cool. Blimey.
Why am I not? The horse won't sprint. Not overweight. Am I? Not overweight.
Move it!
Oh, why he won't sprint.
you for the rescue, Witcher!
They scoffed at you. It might transform the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd still be wetting their britches with fear. Thanks, chivalrous.
Okay, simple enough. Just ride around and do knightly things. I can do that. I'll go do this one as well.
Happy trails.
Sorry, did I interrupt your meal? Puppy! Damn lance.
Your guts around your spine.
Damn it all.
Attack! Levioto's wounds.
Damn, he didn't need my help. For once, someone's doing their own fucking damage. Jump! God damn it! Jump!
Lantern me blind. I would be gone if not for your elegant company.
You were whipping those guys' asses as far as I could tell.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Alright, that is gonna be it for me for the night. Oh, can I steal everything out of your
and fitting, Witcher,
chest?
that
Or
the
was that
Duchessa
their
summoned
chest?
and you came.
Warhammer.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
Damn. The nasty looking hammer. I would use this if it was better than my current sword. Alright guys, I'm done for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed this first part of Blood and Wine, the Witcher big expansion. I love it so far, obviously. As you can tell by me having my own suit of armor and fighting in you know, medieval tournament style stuff. It's right up my alley. I know it's a little out of character for the Witcher because they're supposed to fight in super light armor. But I don't fucking care. I look like a ridiculous badass. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy that there have been so many really cool fights so far. This expansion, I think we had like 4 in the first hour, and then we've had a couple more since then. But I'm loving it. So tomorrow I'll go around and do all this knight errant stuff around the map that'll really get me. I'll pretty much circumnavigate the entire map doing all that. So that's what I'm going to focus on first thing tomorrow. See what that gets me. And that's it. As usual, hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching.